back. See if we can finish this game tonight. Hell yeah. Joined at a good time, man. I'm on the final boss. I'm just double checking. Well, yeah, I guess if you're in the chat, then that means the stream is working. Yeah, I got to the final boss last night. Got my fucking ass handed to me a few times. Yeah. Try and finish it tonight. Actually, just real quick, I'm gonna see if this guy has any new dialogue. No, no new dialogue. Oh yeah, I forgot. I turned him off, so he's essentially offline. I think it's saved. Yeah, I already upgraded everything, so we can just get right into it.
The shore awaits my challenge. Every time I try, it defeats me. I'm not strong enough yet, but I'm not afraid. I blaze with new power each time. I will win. Soon, I will win.
Why are you here, Nitya?
Oh shit, I fell right off.
Always deserved. Now only yellow.
You fucking prick.
Come to me. Please.
I'll find you. Urged me on, her face beaming as I took each agonizing step along the path. Stop him. She begged me again and again. And I will.
No, we're not gonna take that one. There was a new patch today, and they said that they offered more color settings. I think I should just go... What was it on? Blue? I don't know, I want to go with yellow or orange just to keep the aesthetic. I think we'll go with yellow because it stands out a bit more. Yeah, this is new. Integrity HUD. So you can change the color of your health bar. I might switch it just to orange. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on normal because I'm used to the color. Corruption's gonna stay yellow, Nova's gonna stay red. Melee's gonna stay red. Yeah, we're just gonna keep all this. Blue containers, you can actually change. Wow. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it all. I think it's pretty straight. Pretty cut and dry when it comes to that. I just wanted to change my health color. Yeah, it's slightly more orange. It's a little better. And the yellow looks nice now too. That's cool, they added more customization though for the HUD. I like that a lot. Now my integrity's already at volatile, so I don't want to get too many upgrades. auto target radius is actually really good to have. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Oh, fuck, that's even better. Oh, it's got auto hits unlocked, yeah, fuck that.
Himself the first, but it was me. It was always me. The path led me here, to this place, beyond reason and reality. The shining world, the blazing throne, the yellow shore.
Yeah, there's like I said last stream, the power struggle. Once one of them started to deny the power, it all just collapsed on them. Oh, I got nowhere to run. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, see, I don't want to take any more. Oh my god.
What do you need to hear?
Good shit. Fuck, man, stop fucking moving. At least I got rid of some of the corruption. fuck's sakes, man. Oh my fucking god.
I take it there's still no trace of Kayla.
Engineer Road stands upon the blue precipice.
What the hell are you talking about?
She turned away from Yellow. She fell from the path and was lost.
Man, I was doing good last night. Every run I got to the boss and was able to at least fight him.
It was all a mistake. Just a big mistake.
Really?
To prove to you.
Of course. Gun that I don't fucking want. Same fucking gun, like, come on, man. Fuck off. I don't know if you can't come back here. I don't fucking think so, buddy.
I was the first. I see the threats. I am one too. One of many. Yet alone.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Fucking not even near the enemy and he starts coming over here.
You were wrong.
Not much, man. Just trying to get to the last boss. Yeah, this is the final boss. I got to him last night, but it was already like super late. It was like 3:30, 4 in the morning, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna save this for later. Fuck, man, it's gonna force me to fight. Oh man, I hate that it does this shit. Fuck, man. Like, where the fuck did you guys come from? It's 3 times now I've dodged, mid-dodge, and it still fucking hits me. Yeah, dude, you missed a lot of this game. It just gets like, it just trains you. The first two biomes is like open world, and it's like a steady pace, but then like once you get past that, it's like it forces you to, it just like slowly trains you to have to learn how to dodge super fast. Yeah, it's just, this is much faster paced than a Souls-like game. This is like Souls-like timing on steroids. Your peripheral vision has to be really good too. Like, you gotta know what's going on all around you, basically. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. Some of the boss fights too are fucking just bonkers, man. The last fight that I did was just like, it was insane. I did it first try, but in my head I was like, how the fuck is this possible? I'm gonna fucking die again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah. Last night I was making it to the boss every time, now I can't even fucking make it to him.
You were more bearable when all you cared about was Lucenite.
It is sand from the shore. If Lucenite is what washes up here, imagine what is there.
More power and wealth for Sultari.
Soltari is not here. But I am.
Yeah, let's try that.
Please, Nitya.
The shore chose me to receive its gift. I howled in ecstasy as each new limb erupted. First, power. And then, the truth. It showed me what lives beyond the eclipse. I see it. And it sees me.
Oh, fuck, that was close. Oh, there's platforming in this all throughout the game. Some of it's like fucking nutty. We're gonna try something. I don't think I have to go a full path. I didn't think so. At least I got the corruption off of my health bar. That's all I was trying to do. Like, man, I'm getting such shit. Yeah, give me the goop, give me the goop. No hit run. We're gonna leave that here just in case, because I'm gonna need that health. Okay, let's see if that works. See if this will initiate the boss. No, still doesn't. Fuck. fuck? There she blows. There we go. Now we can do the boss. Give me a fucking break, man. I did not want to use that, but I was like, fuck this, like, I'm not dying here again for the third time. Fuck, it's not gonna let me go back. Oh well. Okay, boss fight. End game boss. Yeah, man. That's not even the last boss. This guy is over here on the throne. This is the very last boss of the game.
Take the throne. Let it claim you.
And for the last boss, they take away your second death. So you only get one shot at killing them. brutal, man. I'll let the cutscene run so you can see it.
I'm here.
It's so badass. Got 3 health bars. Fuck. Fuck. Gotcha, bitch. Let's go.
I deserve this! All of this! I am the king.
Dude, my hands are like shaking. Look at that. Man, every boss fight's like that too. Just like hands are soaked. Like you're totally locked in. Big old adrenaline dump. Oh my god.
Where are you? I did what I had to do. It wasn't my fault. No. Oh, yeah?
He's like, I'm fucking king now. And there's his wife. He gets to be with Nydia now. At the price of eternity on the throne. Oh man, I got goosebumps. And those are all different threads of different timelines of him trying to do the same thing. So it's infinity. That's what's always meant to happen. Wow, dude. I am gonna skip this because I don't want to get copyright striked for the music. But holy fuck, dude. The Blazing Throne. Face tomorrow. Saros has more secrets and meanings to be discovered. Keep exploring to face tomorrow and find the truth. I don't think there is other endings.
How did I get back here?
Function restored.
Hi, this is Kayla Rhodes from Echelon 4. And, I'm all that's left. And I'm the only voice you can trust. So many dead, and I keep trying to remember their names, but... It will happen to you too. To anyone Saltari sends, turn back. And whatever you do not look into the sun.
I wonder if, what's his name still, if he's turned on. There is another ending? Really? No, nothing's changed in here. Everything's all the same. No audio logs, no text logs. Let's go talk to Primary and see if... Yeah, the tree's the same.
Signal detected. Shattered descent.
Primary? What's wrong with you?
Your absence has been noted. Enforcer Devraj.
Find signal origin in shattered descent. Change your path. No fucking way. Okay, I was gonna end the stream here, but if there's another, if I can just like fast route to the other ending and get both endings on one stream, I'm just gonna do it. Let's see what we can upgrade here first. Take less damage after using overdrive. No, I want the overdrive charge faster. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. And then we got 22,000, so we're just gonna... There, all those are done. I might as well just get this. Oh no, because I got a new... Yeah, so I gotta upgrade to this. So we're gonna boost our resilience really high. Fuck, I'm not even gonna be able to get to that. That's okay. The next run we should be able to finish and get that. I got a new modifier. There, we're gonna dial that in. So it wants me to go back to Shattered Descent, which is like one of the earliest spots. That's strange. What does my objective say? Change your path. Find signal origin in Shattered Descent. Okay, let's get it. I'm wondering if this is the way to the alternate... Oh, it's in the old Saltari base.
Saltari personnel detected.
Yeah, this is way at the beginning of the game.
Anyone here?
Yeah, there was no one here last time. Oh, it's telling me to go to the door. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Who's there?
Was it Kayla? This is where she was hiding the whole time?
That's quite a claim.
Her eyes are glowing.
I thought you were dead.
Yeah, and I thought I was the only one left.
How long has it been, Kayla?
Too long? Way too long. There was no one, Arjun.
I'm sorry.
She thought he died.
I've been doing this all wrong. But I'm here now, and I want to help.
Yeah, well, I needed your help years ago.
She saw the
You
blue
came back looking
precipice.
insane after all this time. How was that possible?
I don't know. Kayla, I'm looking for...
She said you'd be back. The whisper in the radio, but I never believed her.
Nitya. Her name is Nitya.
She's waiting by a tree she said was important to her. A red tree. Down in the marsh.
I remember passing that tree. It was a tree that Nydia planted when she first got here and said that it was meant for her and Arjun.
She's waiting for you. Beneath the red tree in the marsh.
And you can tell she's seen the blue precipice because the blue is in her eyes. This is the alternate ending then. It has to be. Alright, well let's get it. I just started the stream, so I might as well just bang out both endings. Okay, it's 5,000. Holy shit, 15,000, 8,000. Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna get both endings in one go. I want to see the true ending. This is gonna be the true ending, obviously. Find the red tree. Yeah, it's in the blighted marsh. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back here. I do really quick want to check. I want to read the description for the king. Unlike other high threat entities, the king is more obviously humanoid, though its origins remain undetermined. It is or was likely the self-appointed ruler of the Carcosan civilization, the foremost focus of both worship and fear by its subjects. Furthermore, blank. Though records indisputably show that the king was previously active on Carcosa, it subsequently absconded to a location which currently defies identification or geographic placement. Which makes sense, he's right near the eclipse. Previously encountered high-threat entities appear to have acted as deterrents to anyone seeking to reach the king. Yeah, this is an old area from like near the. Yeah.
She's here.
By the red tree.
I think we're just gonna go straight into the eclipse. I'll get better upgrades that way. Well, it's not the very beginning, but it's like these are one of the earlier areas. Like you can see there's the city wall. I just can't remember how far the red tree is. Let's do a redraw. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use a different weapon for a bit. Use one of the alien weapons. adrenaline surge. Redraw. Much better. Much better. Fuck.
suddenly remembered. How could I have forgotten? There were more of us. So many more. I don't remember the names anymore. What happened to them? They were with us when we arrived, but then the eclipse. And we forgot.
Shit. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take that. Yeah, we're gonna take the shotgun. Yeah, that thing does insane amount of damage. That thing fucked me right up. Fuck, I'm already at volatile levels. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I don't... No, I'm gonna keep the Dispiritor. I like the, So it does want me to go back up. I think the tree is on the other side of this wall. I know it's not too far into the level. Yeah, there's the red tree.
I didn't have a choice. I had to leave her behind. Clinging to fairy tales as a crutch. Turning so many of the others against reason, against me. I should come back. I have to help her. Fix her. I just need to be stronger.
Alright, this is it. Moment of truth. What?
Show yourself.
My voice is all I am. They shattered my body to keep me from her.
It's not you she needs. It's me.
What would you do to see her again?
Everything. I want to make things right.
You are ready to see Nitya's truth. Return to our cathedral.
What? It's forcing me to jump from spot to spot now? Strange, man. So it's making me backtrack from different areas now. That's weird that Kira... Go to Nydia's lab in Cathedral, which is one of the last spots that one of the last biomes. $7K. I'm gonna check if Constant is online. No, the computers don't look like they're on. Alright, I guess we go back to the cathedral. Yeah! I'm so glad I caught that. Communication log, so it's between Delroy and Primary. I won't have you countermand my decisions again. Garcia would have been finished by now if you hadn't gotten her way. Primary says your actions are repeated contravention of Saltari regulations. Delroy says there's no Saltari here, and there never will be. There's just me, my mission, my world. You can accept that, or I can turn off your higher functions. Then Primary says, this conversation has been recorded and will be transmitted to, and then he says, let them come, let them see. Yeah, this is where the second last boss was. We might take that. It's actually really good. This place was
built this place. Shepherd, architect, prophet, all of Echelon 1.
The Shore made us overlords.
Yeah, they turned them into gods.
Like? Bliss, power, illumination, and want without end.
Yeah, so the first team of Saltari that came to Carcosa, they got to this cathedral, and the remaining gods that were left turned them, the Echelon 1 team, into gods themselves. But then it fell apart. Man, I gotta do this shit again. Fuck, this is gonna be brutal.
The eclipse. It used to bring me such joy, such rapture.
And now?
Only pain.
Yeah, the story for this game is like top tier. Yeah, it's not gonna let me in. It's gonna make me work for it. I have to go hit both bells. Oh, this was brutal too last night. There we go, much better. We're gonna take that. At least I'm doing a lot more damage than the first time I was here. Yeah, so just to like catch you up, like the premise of it is, so Saltari is the company that I'm working for, and they found this planet, Carcosa, and they realized that there's this, they found this, the Lucenite, which is what you collect to upgrade your stuff. They found this, and they were like, holy shit, this is better than like 0-point energy. Like, it'll make every other energy source on Earth, like, obsolete. Like, it could change the course and evolution of humanity. So they sent one of the mega corporations, Soltari, to Carcosa to mine this stuff. And we quickly realized that there was an ancient alien civilization that already was living here for millennia, and they were doing the same thing. They were mining this energy source. But then we realized, like, we couldn't, during the big portion of the game, you just see the animals and the native, like, fauna of Carcosa. You don't see the actual aliens, like the advanced civilization themselves, until like midway through the game. So there's only a few of them left. And then you slowly realize what happened to all the prior teams, because Arjun, the guy that I'm playing, he's part of the Echelon 4 team. So that means there was 3 other teams, Echelon 1, 2, and 3, that came here first. Echelon 4 was an emergency, an emergency team. We were sent out to figure out what happened to the other 3 teams because we lost contact with them. And then as you get through the story, you realize that Echelon 3 and 2 made it up to this point, but then Echelon 1, the first team, they made it all the way to the cathedral, which is where the last remaining aliens were, and they converted them. They basically said, like, this is the way of the universe. We will make you into gods. And that's what they did to all 4 or 5 of the Echelon 1 team members. So they made those humans into gods and gave them, like, hierarchies, like, specific power roles. But then Nydia, which is Arjun's wife, pushed against that hierarchy, and everything fell apart. Yeah, it's so cool, dude. Like, and the eclipse is a part of... The eclipse is, like, a part of, like, the planet itself, but it's also, like, I just found out last night that the eclipse is actually created by this ancient alien civilization. That's how they were to keep basically the planet in, like, in an infinite loop. Like, nothing changed while you were on Carcosa. And it also made every person, like, from the alien civilization, it made them immortal. Because if they died, their soul or their being would recycle and they would come back. And that's what happened when Saltari got here, and they were stuck in this infinite loop, and they kept being brought back to life every time they would die. They were like, what the fuck is going on? Like, now we can't leave, but now every time Arjun dies, he just keeps coming. So he's in, like, this eternal... It's almost like a curse. He even says that. He's like, it's an eternal hell. I'm constantly dying and coming back. Yes, I'm remembering stuff, and yes, I'm learning more as I go, but how do I get out of this loop? And all the answers to that are clearly, at least most of them are clearly answered by when you kill the king. Now we understand. Arjun is the king. He is the Yellow King. He is the ruler of the Yellow Children, which is the remaining alien civilization. Yeah, it's one big death loop that was created by whatever civilization this was to keep everything intact. My question still is, was Arjun the king the whole time? And he somehow, like, amnesia'd that, like, just forgot about that, and he's been just stuck in this time loop thinking that he's trying to get to his wife. Was he the king the whole time? Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's the premise of it, Brandon, is very similar to Returnal. Don't say too much because I haven't finished Returnal. But it's very similar. Like, I've finished most of Returnal. I still need to finish Act 3, which I want to go back and I'm gonna stream that as well. But I've played like 80% of Returnal, and as I got through the game, I was like, holy shit, this is, like, very similar. Yeah, Riley, that's what I'm thinking, is that I fought an older version of myself as the king. Yeah, I'm gonna stream. So I have, I think, one or two final bosses in Returnal. I'm gonna stream them. I think I'm gonna go, like, so I'm kind of, like, in the mode to do roguelites, and the gameplay is very similar. I'm just gonna jump from Saros once I'm done, and I'm gonna go back to Returnal and finish that on stream. But yeah, so my question is the king, the king of the yellow, was that always Arjun, or did I kill the real king and the eclipse chose me to be the successor? And that's why Arjun morphed into the new Yellow King. He even says when he's punching him in the head, he goes, I'm taking the crown. I'm taking what is mine. So I'm guessing that the original king was one of the last alien civilization, and Arjun takes his place. Or it's just an infinite loop, like you saw with the yellow strands, and he's sitting in the one strand, and it's just an infinite timeline. Like a multiverse. Like, that's what that showed to me, is that it's like they figured out how to harness the multiverse. That's how advanced this alien civilization was. They even put in, like, in the early areas of the game, they even put in precautions and, like, technology to safeguard humans, specifically humans, from even getting further into Carcosa's city. So they knew that we existed, which would make sense. If you're such a highly advanced civilization, you know that there's humans on the other side of the universe. You know that the technology that they harness, they're eventually, if they progress enough, if the humans progress enough, they're going to eventually find our planet. So they made safeguards millennia before. Like, dude, the world building and the story for this game is fucking top tier. That's what I'm guessing, Brandon. That's what I'm guessing. It's gonna break the loop and something crazy's gonna... It'll be like one great epiphany kind of thing. Yeah, this game, like, not just story-wise, the sound, the like the atmosphere and sound design is 10 out of 10, I think. Like, it's... The art design, too, is really fucking cool. They went above and beyond. Like, out of all the games that have come out so far this year, I know it's only April, this is my game of the year so far, like, by far. I'm sure I haven't played Crimson Desert yet. I'm sure that's a really good game, but yeah, like, this game is just top tier. I know it's not going to win Game of the Year because roguelites don't ever, and GTA's coming out at, like, a month before the Game Awards, so I think if GTA wasn't coming out this year, this would be like, they would have a big chance at winning Game of the Year. Just, it's unfortunate that it's coming out. It was released in the same year as, you know, is the black hole of GTA. My hope is that they win some kind of award, whether it's the art, like best art design or best sound design, like something. They got to give Housemarque, like, due diligence, man, because they did a really good job on this. And Raul Colley, the guy that plays Arjun, he's a phenomenal actor. Something that you should... Yeah. So the bad ending is just you dying and becoming king over and over again, an infinite loop of suffering, basically. And then the good ending, I'm hoping, is like the canon ending, is you break the cycle and something happens. We're gonna find out soon, like, very soon. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, if like Raul Colley, the guy that plays Arjun, he's done a fucking phenomenal job. He's a really good actor. If you want to look at some of his prior work, I highly suggest watching the show Midnight Mass on Netflix. He's a phenomenal actor, man. And if anybody deserved the opportunity to be in a Housemarque game, it was Raul Colley. He deserved this. Did really good job. Worked probably insanely hard on this. Yeah, I know, Brandon. I knew you would know what Midnight Mass is. So without spoiling anything, it's got to do with... Oh, I can't really say. Just watch it. It's very dark. It has to do with a mythological being. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if I tell you what it's about, it's gonna spoil it. It's a really good take on a mythological story that has been told for centuries. it's like a dark religious take on it. Something that I've never seen done. It's the writing in it is fucking insanely good. You have to watch it, dude. It's out of all the Netflix original shows, Midnight Mass is like one of the top 3 for me. When it comes to like live casted shows, Midnight Mass like takes the cake. I was blown away with how good it was. I watched it 4 times over. That's how good it was. Highly suggest watching it. Yeah, I know you'd like it, Riley. It's really good. Another cool thing that I found out about Raul Colli, I don't know if he's just dating or if he's married to Alana Pierce, if you guys know who that is. She used to work at Santa Monica Studios. Like help make the God of War games. She's a really big famous streamer. I used to watch like her YouTube videos. And I just watched a few nights ago from a video of them from a year ago where Raul was sitting with Alana when Saros was first announced publicly, like the trailer at the Sony State of Play. It was really cool to see that. Alana was like crying because she was so proud of him. It was really cool. I don't know if they're dating or if they're married, but it was news to me. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. One last thing, Alana doesn't work at Santa Monica anymore. She left on good terms. She just recently announced actually her own movie studio. So she's gonna start doing movies and stuff too. They are just dating? Okay, yeah. They seem like a really cool couple. Really cool power move. Like you have someone that's worked for first party Sony studios, worked for Xbox. I'm pretty sure she worked for Xbox for many years. And then you have Raul, who's been in like Hollywood and movies, and now like seeing their careers cross over. Like now she's into the movie industry, created her own movie studio called Charred Pictures, and then now you see Raul jump over and do acting in the video game. It's really cool to see. Holy shit, I did not see him there. Let's redraw once. There we go, much better. Oh, I don't have auto aim on this one. I'm not gonna do too many of the side paths, just because like I wanna be able to get both endings in one stream, so I don't wanna take too long. Yeah, like that other side path to the right, I'm not gonna take. I'm just gonna go straight, progress towards it. Because it's gonna take like a couple minutes for me to even unlock that room. Oh my god. I fucking hate these little things. They're just like constantly firing. Like they get dangerous when they're in like huge groups like that. Yeah, I really don't like that the gun doesn't have the auto, like the auto aim on it. Because certain guns have like the auto aim, like where the bullets just go. Yeah, especially when you're jumping around as much like this. Yeah, dude, the soundtrack to this game, the sound design is just, it's on another level. Ouch. Also, I don't know if you noticed, like, when I hit that golden thing, it turned the whole cathedral, this whole building, it turned it upside down. Which made me think, like, when I first came through this area, I was like, oh, so this alien civilization, in order for them to build a building that is accessible upside down and right side up, they have to be four-dimensional beings of some sort, which makes sense because they've harnessed. They're so advanced they can harness time. They can harness infinite energy. What was that last message, Riley? Did I see Xbox announce what? What they announced? Free online? No way. No way. They announced that online would be free. Dude. Honestly, I hope they do. Because then it'll force PlayStation to follow suit. Like, that would be the only way for them to compete and keep their customers. I really do. If that's the case, dude, I hope Xbox does it. Because then it'll force Sony to make online for us PlayStation users. It'll force them to make online free for us as well. Yeah, dude. I've always said that. I've always been vocal about that. It should not cost money for us to play games online. It's not fair. Like, people already pay internet bills. It totally defeats that purpose. So we're basically people who want to enjoy PlayStation multiplayer games. You're paying 2 internet bills essentially. Makes no sense, man. It's just, that's pure greed. Like, man, I love Sony, but some of their tactics I do not agree with. They could definitely do better. That's all I'll say. Yep. The subscription, it's just, yeah, it's a plague, dude. It's a straight plague. It's been nothing, like, it's done nothing good for us as consumers. If anything, it just makes it worse for us. I'm letting my... It's all a part of "you'll have nothing and me happy" movement. Yeah, it is. That's really what it is. You hit the nail on the head there. Which I'm not for. I'll never be for that. Everybody, you guys that all know me, like, I've been always adamant about physical games because I know that I own them. That's why, like, I've bent a little bit in the last, like, year and a bit. I have bought in, like, a handful of digital games, but I have a very strict rule. If the game is any more than, like, $15, I don't buy it. Or I'll wishlist it, and then I'll wait for however long it is for it to drop to that price, because I don't gain anything from buying digital games. Like, yeah, I get to play them, but I don't own them, because we've seen multiple times that PlayStation has taken games not only out of their PlayStation store, but right out of people's libraries. That's why the Stop Killing Games movement is, like, very important for us as a consumer. It's protection. It's going to incite protection laws that are in our interest. If you haven't signed that petition, Riley, you should, man. It's absolutely free to sign that petition as well. And the more people that sign it, the easier the process will be. It's already went into... they already had their first court date in Europe. So that's where it'll start first. If the Stop Killing Games movement and the laws that we want to be put in place... Yeah, dude, go to the site. Go to the site and sign it. It's absolutely free. It takes about 5 to 10 minutes max. Basically, it's like what kicked it off was The Crew, because people bought that game and they took the servers and basically shut the game down on everybody, and that's because that's a bigger game. That's what kicked off that movement. So what they're trying to do with Stop Killing Games is you either have 2 options. You either make the servers public after the game has its shutdown date and it's passed, or you are able to give the information out to the public and let them hold private servers. But one thing that Stop Killing Games won't budge on is that the game has to remain on the service permanently, forever. Like, the crew can't be taken off the PlayStation Store. The crew can't be taken out of your library. And if this movement goes through like jurisdiction and law, this will be it'll set the precedent for every other game that comes out for the remainder, like, forever. Well, the Stop Killing Games, the Stop Killing Games movement it's giving us two options. Well, it's giving the companies two options. One is you either give the source codes to the public and let them hold private servers, or you make public servers and hand them off to the community of whatever game it is. I think both should work. It would be better. Because you got to think, like, games are no different from movies and any other form of art. Like, you're losing by creating like this atmosphere where they're pushing digital, and then the fact that digital games can be taken and wiped away forever. Like, you got to think about the devs and stuff, that people put hard work and sometimes years of work into these forms of art that we get to play. They should be timeless. There should be no, this game is out for 4 years, and then because the company decides that they don't want to run the servers anymore, they wipe the game from existence. That should not be a thing. We don't do that with movies. We don't do that with any other form of art. Why is it allowed just in video games? And that's why I fully support Stop Killing Games, because every game that comes out should be forever. It should be always online. Yeah, man, it should be cataloged permanently. I think these laws should have been put in place back in like the PS3 era. That's why we're in such a shitty position with digital age and video games, is because we've let it fester for so long, 2 generations. These laws we should have put in place during like the PS3 era, and we would never be in the position that we're in. I think this is just me personally, I think when games go full digital and we lose physical media, that'll be it for me. Which is fine, because like I'm building a pretty big backlog of games now that I'll be able to stream and play for years. But yeah, I like physical media, man. Like, I'm old school that way. I have physical movies, I have physical anime, physical game collections there. Like, I don't know, I'm just old school that way. I like having something that I have to show for the money that I spent, right? Yeah, PC has been like that for way longer. Which is, that's a whole other sad state. Because you think that PC would be adamant with physical stuff, right? With how good their technology is, and what happened is they slowly started taking disk drives out of towers and laptops and shit. Yeah, PC games with like the big bulky boxes and... Oh yeah, dude, I remember that. Dude, I remember playing PC games with floppy disks. You were still in diapers probably when I was doing that. Yeah, dude, floppy disks, like so I've seen the whole generation. I've seen how the tech, I've literally watched and grew and been through all the stages of the evolution of gaming. And yeah, dude. Yeah, I was playing floppy disk games like when I was like 7 or 8. And then yeah, dude, it's crazy that we're pushing such a digital age, like, especially if you're going to make games $80. $70 or $80, and you don't have anything to show or be like, hey, look, this is what, I spent $100 on. To me, that's so sad. It's sad and depressing that people do that. Like, it doesn't make feeling like buying a game is fun. Takes the fun factor out of it for sure. Yeah, that's like my number one rule with digital stuff. If it's any more than $15, like after tax too, like if it's any more than 15, I don't buy it. I probably have like 15 games on my wish list that are digital only. Like they don't have physical copies, and they'll sit on that list for however long it takes. Like I don't mind. If I gotta wait 4 years for it to drop from 60 or $70 down to 15 or 10, it don't bother me one bit because it's, like I said, like I know like the last 2 years I've been buying games a lot, and like that's what I'm buying games and putting them away for the time, because I know that time's coming where there's gonna be no physical games to play, and I know that's when I'll probably be not done with gaming. I'm always gonna game. I'm always gonna stream gaming and stuff like that, but that'll be when like I'm done buying games, at least on a consistent basis. Like I bought like 7 or 8 games last year that haven't even started yet. That's just last year. I've bought since December. I've bought almost 15 games physically that I haven't even started yet. I started 1. So like I have like my backlog is just growing and growing and growing, and like, which is a good thing because especially because I just recently started streaming, I'm always going to have content. I thought about that the other night. I was like, it's kind of a good thing I have all these brand new games that are downloaded and ready, but I haven't even started. Like I'm never going to be like, damn, what game, like streaming wise at least, like what game am I gonna stream today, like because I have nothing to play. That's never gonna be an issue for me at this point. I'm always gonna have something to play and stream, and I could even go back and play old games that I've already played just to get on the channel. Okay, I gotta lock in here. We gotta, cause I still got one more path to do. That's much better. It's got auto target too.
So Nitya was the priestess.
She was, once, the right hand of the king, until he grew displeased.
So who's this one now?
The latest of so very many.
So now we gotta hit that other bell. Oh, it's garbage day for you? Mine's not till Thursday morning. I still got 2 days. Yeah, every Thursday morning for us. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that either. Fuck. Oh, it's an alpha. Oh my god. I had to use my ultimate. It was costing too much health. Yeah, so your health is the purple, or your health is the orange bar, and then your ultimate builds up the more damage you do, and that's the purple bar that's along it. And then the yellow that's on the top of my health bar, that's corruption. So when you're in the eclipse, enemies can do corruption damage, and it basically like blocks your health. It makes your health bar shorter and shorter. You can remove corruption, but it's tricky because you got to parry certain attacks to remove the corruption. Like you have a shield too. You have a shield, but I don't use this very often. That was close. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked. There we go. Damn, that was rough, man. Oh, there we go. At least we got some of our health back. I did remove the corruption, but I need a big health ether. Oh, there we go. It's a little better. Yeah, no worries, dude. You can always check this stream. I'm gonna catalog everything. I started making playlists for each game. So you can just look up Saros on my channel, and then I'm gonna have a playlist for all, like, the entire playthrough. All the live streams for each game is gonna go into playlists. Easier for people to watch, too. If they're looking for just a specific game on the channel. Oh, I almost fell. So N is Nydia. It's been weeks. I don't know what you were building in there, but this isn't right. This isn't what we agreed. I miss you and I'm worried about you. I know there's so much to do, and I know it's bigger than us, but I'm not ready to give up everything we were. Please, meet me by the tree in 2 days when Delroy and Garcia are on the island. No one will ever know. We can be ourselves like we were before. I'm not an idiot. We can't stop tomorrow, but that shouldn't mean we lose ourselves. That would be cool. I did see your message there, Brandon. That would be sick if they did like a box set where Returnal and Saros, or I was thinking this last night. They should make another game, like one last game as a roguelike, because that's what Housemarque is known for, is like they're literally redefining the roguelite genre with these games. Make one last one and do like a trilogy set. We have like Returnal, Saros, and then like one more, and just sell it as like $100 for all 3 games on one disc. Or a double disc box set. Yeah. Trilogy box, yeah. I think they should do one more game just to like double stamp, like, you know, we are one of the best roguelike dev studios out there. I think one more, but then I think after that they should try something different in a different genre. Because I've said this before, you shouldn't stick, like, as a business, from a business perspective, you shouldn't just stick with one type of game. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, you know what I mean? Because then if it flops or it fucks up, then you're screwed. You have nothing else to turn to. I think with Housemarque, I think that they would be really good in I think they would really excel in RPG games. I would especially with their art designers. I would love to see Housemarque their take on like an open world RPG game. I think with like a third person open world RPG from Housemarque would be really interesting to see what they could do. One more thing. It would have to be sci-fi, because you can tell that's Housemarque's like niche. They're really good with sci-fi stuff. Yeah. Returnal was really good. Saros, they took everything from Returnal, the gameplay, the fast-paced, the story, the art design, the sound design. They took everything they did in Returnal and like cranked the dial like 1,000 with Saros. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If I'm being 100% honest, Housemarque, anything they touch at this point is probably going to be gold. Very tight-knit studio. They know what they want and they know how to do it. That's very rare when it comes to a developer. And they don't compromise on anything. I remember Raul Colley saying that in one of the interviews I watched last night. He's like, they were very like, they had a goal in mind and that there was nothing that was going to waver that. And I think some of the best games we get are from studios that are like that. Like, this is our goal. We're going to do whatever it takes to get to that. Whether we got to build our own engine, whether we got to, you know, cut budgets somewhere in other places. Like, I love when studios have is very determined on what they're doing. Nah, I don't know. We're gonna keep the one we have. It is. 100% agree. Yep, because they don't know their direction is all over the place. Yep, 100% agree, Riley. I gotta be really careful here. I'm getting low on health. Speaking of movies, dude, I'm so excited to go see Mortal Kombat. I think it's on Friday. It's on May 8th. It's just a couple days. That's all I keep thinking about all day long. Yeah, May 8th, so this Friday. Yeah, the Street Fighter movie looks pretty cool as well. I grew up playing, that was one of the first games I ever played as a kid when I was like 3 years old. It was Street Fighter. I'm more of a Mortal Kombat fan because I have more childhood memories with it. So kind of biased in that sense, but Street Fighter looks really good. Whoever they did for directing and like you could tell they stayed true to the characters on not just the looks, but like because Street Fighter is not as serious as Mortal Kombat. It's kind of like a wonky, funky, like there's a lot of jokes and innuendos with Street Fighter. And I'm glad that they stuck to that and they didn't make it like serious. I keep seeing the trailer for Spider Noir. I haven't checked it out yet. Well, actually, I'll watch the trailer for that later tonight when I jump off stream. I'm not a crazy fan when it comes to like Marvel stuff. Like I like it. And like the movies are good for what they're worth, but like yeah, I'm not like insanely like I'm not a super fan, I would say, of Marvel stuff. Or just like superhero stuff in general. I'm not like a hardcore fan. I love superhero stuff, but like not like as much as like the next guy. Yeah, Spider-Man's fucking cool. Oh my god, they're everywhere. No! Man, that was fucking close. I'm almost dead. Yeah, man, you have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll be in gamer chat tomorrow. I know I haven't been on in about a week or so. It's because I've been grinding this out on stream. I'm gonna be in chat tomorrow though, so I'll be able to talk to all you guys tomorrow. No, there's no higher difficulty, but you can put on modifiers for each run, which I have. I have a bunch of modifiers on. Yeah, you can't see them on here. Yeah, I do have like a bunch of modifiers that make you can have. There's two lists of modifiers. One is for like to make things easier, and then one's to make things harder. But you have like a dial. There's a dial that you have to, so you can only have certain ones on, and like you have to be able to balance the dial in order for it to work. I think that's all that's in here. Which is huge. That increased my health bar. I just need to get more health. Yeah, here we go. We're finally gonna get into the room. This is, I know it's taken a little longer because I was talking a lot, but this might be the true ending right here. Yeah, this is the moment of truth. Watch hololog. Yeah, because I came through here before. I was speaking about this machine last night in the other stream. Text log, preservation. Wait, that's all I could do. Wait for it all to be over. Wait for the rest of them to tear themselves apart. It took so very long to find my way back to something resembling what I was before. It left me with so little time. At least I'm planned for this from the start. It was always the plan, the ultimate failsafe, and my research was good. I just needed to help to make it real, but there was no one. So I made someone. A constant companion, which is the blue machine that's back at the passage. Alive and unalive, unquestioning. We worked for years, hidden away in the eye of the storm. It made the connections that I could not, how to bring a little piece of that other place here, just a drop, just enough to break the rules of life. Almost time. These hands are so frail now. If we got it right, then tomorrow I'll crawl out of that pool and I'll be myself again, in body, mind, and soul. If we got it wrong, then all I can do is hope you're still out there somewhere and that maybe you find this one day. I promise I never forgot, even after everything. So I'm guessing that's Nydia's final letter.
I've done this before.
When?
Back home. A Devraj tradition, he said. But this one is for me. Do you ever regret coming here, Kira?
Why would I? It brought us together.
I'm here because I ran. Because I needed to be free after everything you put me through. Is that selfish?
Selfish is fine. Selfish is just looking after yourself. So long as you don't hurt anyone else.
Better get back. Delro wants our survey report. But this place... It's just for us.
Just for us. Forever.
I didn't know. I thought she needed me.
She came here for peace. And she found it with me.
What did she become?
So much. Too much. What will you become now?
Honest. Better, if I can.
Good. Return to the passage.
So that was the moment. That hologram was a record of when she first planted that red tree with Kira there. There's all the multiverse strands. Finally understanding what that is now. Oh, there's a new memory up in the tree. Enter the banyan tree, yeah. Let's upgrade a few things real quick. Those are 5. Those are 6. That's for drive attribute. Yeah, maybe we'll just get... What's this? Either is more effective. We might get that because that's for health. So the health drops will be bigger. And then now I can finally go up here. Actually, we'll get this one, this big one, because it's 10k. It gives us 5 of each permanent stat as well, which is pretty huge. Oh, it's making me... I can't upgrade it even though I have these unlocked. It's making me do the center first. Okay, maybe we'll go... Oh, it's 12k. Fuck. Oh well. Extra redraw for each cycle. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this too, because this is for second death, or second chance. And then we'll get a few of these small ones. There, I just boosted my stats. Now all my stats are above 100.
I don't remember their faces. Not really. I can hear Stack's laugh, but it sounds like a scream. And Sheridan's eyes. Right at the end. I see them everywhere.
I know how much this hurts.
There will be more. You know they'll send more.
Yeah. Kayla,
I know. You have to go. And that's okay. But I'm gonna be here for them. I can save them from this, Arjun.
Do it. Be seeing you, yeah?
They'll be okay. I'll make sure of it. I won't let it happen again.
Yeah, so that's how you can tell. Her eyes weren't like that before. She was missing for a good portion of the game, and I figured she left the passage. So this area is like your main hub, and they call it the passage. She left like 2 chapters ago, and I figured she left like fled and ended up dying because I couldn't figure out where she was. And then we finally found her, but her eyes were blue, so which makes me think that she reached the blue precipice. So, which is good because it's better than her eyes being orange. And you can tell that when you watch the very first, the beginning of the game, is if their eyes are yellow, they lose their mind. That's like the main side effect from the eclipse, is it makes human conscious. It makes us go mad. And you see that right at the beginning of the game. You see one of the main characters, like within the first 30 minutes, he gets killed. And my lead commander, like there was a bunch of main characters in this hub and they're all gone now. I'm not going to spoil it, like watch the older streams and stuff. But it's just Kayla left, and there was a bunch of us here at the beginning. But it makes me think that she'll be okay because she saw the blue precipice, so she understands. Which I'm also guessing that it stops her mind from fragmenting and going mad. So I think she'll be okay no matter what happens. Even if Arjun dies, let's hypothetically say before we find out, even if Arjun dies, Kayla's mind will still be intact for if Saltari sends another ship of people to continue where Arjun left off. She'll have a lot of information, vital information for the next team. Which gives me hope, because if her eyes were orange, she would have already tried to kill Arjun. So it's a good sign. And it looks like you can tell that time has passed because her hair is gray now. So she's been here for years, man. While Arjun just keeps dying and dying and dying and figuring out more and more, she sits here wasting away in this small little fucking sub base.
You've been hiding this for so long.
I have. There's one last person I need to see.
Alright, I think this is the final memory. Give us a lot of answers, I'm hoping.
I know he's there. Where it happened.
It's another case evidence. Investigation notice, Arjun Devraj. Please be aware that you are a person of interest in connection with the death of your colleague, blank. We have been unable to locate you at your home or work premises. Report to officers at blank within 24 hours. Failure to heed this notice will be taken at reasonable grounds for arrest. I figured when we first started seeing these memories and it kept saying case evidence, I was like, this is a memory of a crime investigation of some sort. And it has to do with Arjun, Nydia, which is his wife, and then Sebastian. I still don't know his connection to Sebastian, I don't know if that's Nydia's brother, his wife's brother, or if it's Arjun's brother. There's Sebastian there. And we've been here. This is the bar or the tavern.
Why, Arjun? No one was supposed to get hurt. That wasn't part of the plan. I just... What? What was I to you? You were nothing. That's what I told myself. I didn't deserve your trust.
You are ready to return to the shore. Make the right choice, Arjun. Or be lost in your want, imprisoned by your need.
Yeah, Raul did everything, man. Did the voice acting, did the mocap work. Phenomenal job, dude. This entire game, like, phenomenal. Okay, no new dialogue with her. Alright, we return to the shore. Yeah, I already have all my upgrades. We can head straight there.
Tell me about the Yellow Shore.
It feeds on want. It drinks of avarice.
But what is it?
That I cannot answer.
So a letter from Arjun. They said I should write home. Like everything I'd left wasn't here already. I couldn't think of anyone. No one else stuck by me when everything fell apart. But I guess there's still you, Dad. You're too far gone to read this, and that's good. I wonder what you'd say about what I'm doing here, if you'd approve or sneer that I'm weak. I never really knew what you were thinking. One minute you'd call Mum a queen, the next you'd be reaching for your belt. You hated her so much, but you needed her more. If I cried, you'd tell me to toughen up, and now look at you. Wow. change your path. It says defeat the king, but the first time I beat him, it didn't say change your path. It just said defeat the king. So I think this is going to be the alternate ending. Yeah, this is the alternate ending for sure. Oh, thank God, it's not as big. We're already at the main door. I don't know about that. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna grab that. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more damage. Okay, now it's boss fight. Boss down. And we got full health, no corruption. No, nothing's gonna get any better than the weapon I got.
Do you deserve that?
I don't want to take a risk on fucking my suit integrity up. Oh, maybe not boss fight. Shit. Okay, that's not bad. Got a little bit of corruption on our health, but we're still sitting pretty good. You can get redraws. You only get a certain amount. Ah, one of these guys? Are you kidding me? Oh fuck, there's more? Holy shit, that's way better. Little bit of corruption on the health, but we're still sitting pretty good. There we go. No hits. Okay, one last fight and then we're at the boss. Damn, the damage accumulation though. Sacrifice a bit of our auto target radius? I think, yeah, we're gonna do that. Bigger clip size too. To see if it'll let me. I don't want to continue down that path if I don't have to. No, I gotta kill a few more. Oh, this is the end of the path. So I gotta go to the other side then. Wait, what? Oh, the optional paths back up here. Those, okay. There, it's open now. Stuck. I had to use my ultimate there. I lost way too much health. I was like, fuck this.
I know the shore wants something from me.
So overwhelmed by your desires.
I was taught to never give up.
I know, I
to
saw
take
that.
what I wanted. To be strong, or I was nothing at all.
And the shore saw that.
It gave me everything. Used me. But then it let me go.
Face him again, and show them who you are.
Yeah, I went to dodge into the health, and it shot me through the gold thread, and I was like, fuck, man. No, not good at all. I'm not even at half health. same cutscene. I figured I'd let it play out just to see if anything is different. Yeah, it's the same one. Round 2, baby. Fuck! That's not good. That's not good. Fuck. There's one health bar. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck, man.
You didn't come here alone.
Most of them are dead now.
And did you help them?
I had a job to do.
And an obsession.
Yeah, it seems like his health is a little bit more higher. Doesn't help. I went into that fight with less than half my health. Hopefully this run will be... I'll get him tonight, I know that. Now that I know his moveset, like, this will be a lot easier. Take less damage after using overdrive. Overdrive charges faster from dealing damage. I'm gonna get that instead. And then... Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Because it boosts all my... Oh, I don't think... Oh, yeah, I do. I do have enough. So this is 1 stat of everything, and then I can finally get the king stat, which is 10. There we go. Huge stat increase. More health, more shield. And then 1 more in resilience for max health. So 3 more boosted. Yeah, we'll get the Leucinite up a bit more. Yeah, and we'll just use this last one in shield. There, so our base stats is like significant boost. Oh yeah. Health bar's quite a bit bigger. Yeah, yep. That'll be the next one. And my ultimate will charge a bit faster now too, because I upgraded that. Now redraw. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Fuck. fuck it, we're gonna try that instead. Yeah, you too, buddy. I'll chit chat to you tomorrow. Oh, auto hit's disabled on that. Fuck that. Fuck! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Now it's just this last fight before the boss.
But I couldn't stop. I can't change what I've done. I just want this to end.
Man, they make it really work for this second round at him, man. Holy fuck. God damn, I thought there was only one more fight to get to him. This is the last fight then. Or second last fight, it has to be. Oh my god. Eclipse's gift. Never enough, I just popped 2 trophies at the same time. Still not letting me. There. Did that break the seal? Yep, there we go. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now we're at the boss fight. Really wish I didn't have to use my ultimate, but we should be able to charge it fast enough to get him. Okay. We're just gonna skip this because I know it's the same cutscene. At least we're doing a little bit more damage this time around. Fuck! I can't believe he barriered that. No! Oh my god. Okay, first health bar. No! Fuck, I knew it. Fuck, man. I did not like that power weapon. I don't know why I changed it to the Spiritor.
I watched your friend while you were gone. That poor, broken woman.
Kayla. I'm amazed she survived.
The shore could not reach her. She walked the edge of the precipice.
I'll help her when this is done. If she'll let me.
I think we just keep upgrading the overcharge, or ultimate. Because the faster it charges, the more I'll be able to pop off on them. Yeah, we'll get this last upgrade. And then we'll get these 3 next. Take less damage after using overdrive, so it'll give us a buff. $20K, holy fuck. Another artifact slot, that's pretty big. Maybe we'll grab that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about an extra redraw. Yeah, maybe we just upgrade these smaller ones to open up the rest. Because I think this is the end of the skill tree. Because we have everything upgraded up until here. So we're actually not doing half bad. We're like 60-70% done already. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more runs. I don't want to stay up super late again. I definitely do notice that his health is a lot more tankier. Like he's taking a lot more damage. Oh shit.
All this time they conspired against me thinking I didn't know. Now they will lose everything, even each other. My priestess will weep forever. I am king. I am everything and they are nothing.
Okay. Okay, now it should be one more fight, and then we're at the boss again. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what I needed, right there. There we go. And it's got auto hit. And we have our ultimate charged. This could be the run. Before I try it again, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. we're back. Drank 2 coffees, so that bathroom break was much needed. Grab some water. I'm hoping this is the run. This is the run that we have our ultimate ready to pop like right away. That, or I might, you know what, I'll save it for his second health bar. Or, yeah, we'll save it for his second health bar. Or you know what, we might as well just hit him with it right off the hop. Fuck. Yeah, he definitely has more health. Fuck. Fuck, no way. What? What even hit me? That's bullshit. I didn't even see what hit me. Ah.
What happened to Lena?
She craved so much. Too much.
That's how it gets us, yeah.
What you want, what you need.
I can't believe that, man. I didn't even see what hit me. I jumped right over the red orbs. shit, I don't even think I have enough for anything. Yeah, let's see if the damage boost is worth the less leucimate. Okay, let's try this again. This should help a lot. The damage accumulation is a lot higher. I should have did this like an hour ago. I didn't really think to use that modifier. And her ultimate's ready this time, so. Oh, look at the damage. Much better. Much better. That's much better. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, I'm melting his health now compared to the last couple times. So much faster. This could be the run. Fuck. No. There it is.
I don't need this.
There it is.
Go to her. Listen.
I don't deserve more than this. I know that now. I just hoped you'd be here. I was better.
I thought I fucked up there for a second. Oh my god.
Yesterday is a lie.
Oh, there she is.
You shouldn't have come here.
It's here.
This was my dream. Not yours.
I just didn't want to lose what we had. I took things too far. I couldn't stop.
You can't change what you've done, Arjun. It's a new day. I wonder what you'll do with it.
I'm sorry, Nizio. I'm sorry.
Wow. Face tomorrow. So he broke, I'm guessing he broke the cycle and finally let go of Nydia. Came to terms with that it's what it seems like from the audio logs and Kira talking to us, she fell in love with another woman. And Kira kind of told Arjun indirectly that she doesn't need him anymore. And you need to stop basically chasing a ghost. Like she's come to terms and accepted it and moved on. So it's best for him to do the same. Or else he'll be stuck in this cycle forever. That's my takeaway from it, at least. Which is a cool premise for the end of the game, is like coming to terms of letting go of something that you love. It's, in my opinion, arguably like some of the hardest things to do in life. But it's a really cool premise. I really like that. I figured I would just get the 2 biggest upgrades out of the way. That way when I do play time and time again, when I come back to playing this, I can just focus on all these smaller upgrades. Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade anything else. They're all pretty, looks like they're pretty hefty. Pretty hefty upgrades. I definitely like that ending more. And if they do a sequel, it's kind of obvious that that would be the canon ending. That he breaks the cycle and faces tomorrow. I guess that's the ultimate I guess what seems like the ultimate objective. Because it just says face tomorrow and there's no objective location. So I'm guessing that's just like the end of the game and that's just what it's gonna say for the remainder of your time playing it. This guy's shut down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so his dialogue's done. One thing they did leave open though, the only plot hole they left open was Kayla. She disappeared from here. Which I find odd. Yeah, there's no more audio logs, no more text logs. There's no more, I'm pretty sure that was the last memory that you got from the banyan tree. Yeah, Kayla's nowhere to be found. Which I'm guessing she went to... Well, it says... we realized that she already went to the precipice. She ended up denying the sun and the eclipse, and she went to the blue precipice. But that's still like remainder, it's still up to interpretation on where she went. If she's still wandering around on Carcosa, or... Yeah, this was a superb game. I really like that ending. Because it leaves it open for a possible sequel, right? Like, he was able to come to terms with everything with Nydia. Realize why she never came back and why she, you know, created Constant. Why she never wanted to leave Carcosa. Like, this was her... Essentially, this was her haven. Like, the ultimate escape. You do see that one cutscene, though, earlier on in the game with the tentacles coming out of behind the eclipse. I really like that nod to, like, cosmic horror. I won't spoil it, like, unless you go back into, like, my earlier stream from yesterday or the day before, but you do fight a cosmic, pretty obvious cosmic boss, which I won't say, but if you want to check that out earlier in my playthrough. Very cool fight, too. That was one of my favorite fights, for sure. Besides the king, the priestess, the king, and the cosmic fight was top tier. I do want to read the data log on... Yeah, so there is a little bit more on him. Damn, I'm only missing a few text logs. 5 text logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. I'm only missing 14 audio logs. Yeah, that's crazy. I almost got everything in one go. That'll be like a part of my cleanup. Now that I'm done streaming the main portion of the game. I'll be just chasing audio logs, text logs, completing the data progress on everything, which will take quite a while. Like, there's still 50 to 100 to 150 hours of playtime in this to 100% everything. My main worry was just getting the main playthrough on the channel. Wait, why is it not letting game slots? Why is it not letting me save? That's strange. Why is it not letting me save? Yeah, the game slots, it's not letting me go back. Strange. Hold on. Face tomorrow. Is that meant to be like, The Yellow Shore is not for you. The Yellow Shore is full of you. Where he came when the work was done, once he had taken all he deserved and so much more, what he wanted and what he needed. It had given him everything and made him perfect, but it could never be enough. Only within the Yellow Shore itself could he become his true self. Only there would his every mistake become a virtue. There his toxic want would be a blessing, and his endless desire righteous. He was its king, its guardian, its hungry god, and he would bequeath its blazing throne to no other. And yet it was not satisfied by him. It watched him, challenged him, and forever sought more, forever sought others. I'm just gonna purposely die to go back. I didn't mean to start a new... I didn't mean to start a new run. I figured that was... Yeah, that's strange that it says face tomorrow. Like, is that just because is that just like a placeholder for the end game, or am I supposed to do something here? Because it's not letting me go to the game slots, which I find very odd. I'm just gonna look that up real quick just to make sure. Yeah, so it's supposed to be just a placeholder objective, because that was the alternate ending. Okay. The game slots, though. I don't know. It's weird. It's saying that it's a possible bug that happens after you get the alternative ending. I don't know. I'll give my final thoughts, like, and then I'll figure that out off stream. Probably one of the best story-wise, gameplay-wise, like probably one of the best games that I've played in close to a year. I have a feeling that it'll be for 2026. I have a feeling it'll be in my top 3 for this year. I still haven't played Crimson Desert. I plan on playing that during the wintertime, so I can just focus on playing that, because I know it's going to take like a couple hundred hours. So I'm in no rush to start that right now. I will stream that during the winter this year, though. I really hope it does win some kind of award, though, at the Game Awards, whether it's art design or best sound design or best story would be really well deserved. But I'll keep my personal game of the year reserved until later this year because there's a lot of really good games coming out from now until December. Like The Blood of Dawnwalker is coming out, Wolverine, Phantom Blade Zero, Blood of Dawnwalker and Phantom Blade Zero are like the next two big games for me that I'm most excited for. Some smaller games like Castlevania. I'm gonna do a few Metroidvania style streams as well in the coming months. Dragon is Dead comes out in July. I will stream some of that. That's another 2D side scroll game that I'm pretty excited for. Yeah, I'll probably do like a mix of some different style of games to get on the channel from now until the end of the summer. Yeah, thanks for watching, coming along with the journey with me. This was excellent. Like Housemark again just nailed it out of the park. Blew me away. Story-wise, like too, their writers, they're just they need a raise. Like they second to none when it comes to writing. It's just 10 out of 10, like all across the board for me. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'm sure I'll stream something in the next couple days. Yeah.